Alright. Everything should be working. Check 1 2 1 2 audio. Game audio's there. Okay, so like the other nights, we'll be waiting for Smoove or YOLO to show up, if they show up. Right now, it's October 2nd, 8:23 Eastern Time. So tomorrow at, apparently from what they're saying online anyway, tomorrow at, which will be the 3rd, I think it's noontime Eastern Time, the server shut down, so that's pretty much it. For OverWatch 1 anyway. And then that doesn't come back up again, according to what the internet's saying, until the Tuesday, again at noon Eastern Time. So that's where we are. This game here, at least the way it's currently sitting, less than 24 hours, we're going to be looking at something entirely different. Whether or not that's good or not, or bad, or whatever, only time will tell. I was looking today and I was trying to remember when I started playing this on PSN. I always knew it was a couple months after the game launched, but I wasn't sure, so today I managed to locate the bill. Digging through some emails, and this, of course, I started playing this game on the PSN. There was me, another guy, he wanted to play, told his story before, I don't know if it's actually made it to a stream or not, but he wanted to play tank. Again, it's funny when you think about it, because everybody's going on about how the massive amount of characters is a problem and all that kind of stuff, and here's two guys here, we bought the game, he bought it, I bought it, he was on PSN as well, PlayStation 4, which is where I was. So he got the game, he thought tank would be interesting, I thought, okay, well, if he's going to be a tank, I'm going to be a healer. I mean, that was the decision making. Just like, it was done, right? I'd played healer before, World of Warcraft, so, was used to that type of thing. And I figured for him to be, to have a good run as tank, he's going to need someone keeping him alive, because chances are a lot of the healers are going to be just fucking shit. Which, sort of true, right? There's a lot of garbage ones that are either in a comp or a quick play or whatever. Then you get some good ones too, so. But anyway, I was always healing the whole time. And one of the things that we come across before I bought the game, actually, the delay was me, because I sat there, I told him, I said, well, I'm used to Blizzard games, and I know their balancing is a fucking joke. This is a Blizzard game we're talking about here, Overwatch. So I was really hesitant to even, I spent loads of time on WoW, especially WoW PvP. And so I knew, I knew the situations this company could set up where the balance would just take, either they would make a serious mistake and ignore it entirely, or by the time they did get to fix it, it had already been existing for, months or years, whatever. And if you had to deal with that, it was a huge pain in the ass. So I was really on the fence, but then I figured, well, there was nothing else. The problem with the game industry, I was talking to a buddy of mine yesterday about this, I actually might have been Smoove, is that I just don't see anything good. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. All the really good games didn't require grinds, didn't require free-to-play, didn't require microtransactions, all that shit, man, was years ago. And so everything now is basically about fleecing you, and then maybe there's some content second to that. And so because of that, I just don't see, like I said before, I had a PlayStation 4, and my entire game roster for the PlayStation 4 over the years that I owned it, right, was like 9 games. That was it. And it's not that I was cheap or I didn't want to buy games, I just didn't see any fucking thing I wanted to buy. You got this problem with these games nowadays where they just fucking pump this shit out and they don't give two flying fucks about it. A good example of that was GT Sport, which is a racing game on PSN, PlayStation 4. If you hear me say PSN, I mean PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, but PlayStation regardless. And that game there, visually it was alright and stuff like that, although I thought Project Cars 2 was a better game, better simulation. The cars felt better on the road and stuff, but where Project Cars 2 had a major issue was the multiplayer was absolute dog shit. And so, when it comes to GT Sport on the PlayStation, even though the cars sort of felt floaty on the road, they didn't feel like they were attached for some reason. Overall, though, the multiplayer was just way better. But in that game, they had this nice little interesting problem, where you would turn around and you'd be coming out of pit row with the car, right? It would do its automatic thing. It's basically driving the car. So there was a bug in the game. Anybody who's played the game knows what I'm going to say next. Where the fucking AI driving the car, because it's only supposed to drive it till you exit pit road, then it hands over to you, right? That was it. So it was a way to make sure that everybody would get out of pit road because the game was taken over, and then once you get on the road, you basically had access to, full control of the car. But this fucking game had this bug, man, where it would literally it would give the car gas, and it would turn the wheel in pit lane. It would drive into the wall. Then it would try to back up. It would drive into the wall again. It would just fucking keep doing this over and over and over. Then some people would manage to make it out of pit row where it wouldn't do it. Then other people had this fucking same problem going on and on and on. That thing was in that fucking game, man, forever. They knew about it. There's no way they didn't know about it. And did they ever bother to fucking fix it? No. Didn't bother their ass, man. So that's where we're at. So something like that, which is a serious fucking bug to the point where whoever's hosting the race has to restart the race to see if they can fix this shit so people can actually fucking race. That's the whole idea of the game, right? To actually go around the fucking track instead of smashing into the wall of the fucking pit lane, like, repeatedly over and over again. But that just shows you, like, how little they give a shit, right? They pump this fucking crap out. They don't mind taking the fucking money, but if there's any problems, you're fucking on your own. Maybe they fix that shit years after the fact, or maybe they don't even bother. So, because of that, and because, you get like the Call of Duties that are all copy-paste bullshit, I just don't see anything any fucking good. Which is why this game here, when it come out, OverWatch, was it was a departure. Because I'd played Team Fortress before. See, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about I played on the console, right? But I was also a PC gamer long before that. The reason why I went to the console, sort of a convoluted story of this one, but I got off fucking using Windows. So I was on Windows 7. I knew they were going to end of life it. I think it was whatever fucking year it was. 2020 or whatever the fuck it was. Maybe it was before that. And I'd been checking out Linux distributions for years prior to all this shit. And I figured, well, before the end of life date comes for Windows 7 and I'm totally fucked. Because then they're going to start, you're basically at that point, if you wait till the end of life, you're pretty much going right to Windows 10 or you're not on Windows at all. So I figured, well, I'm going to bite the bullet and I'll get myself into Linux, and because there's quite a bit of shit there. It's a lot different in a lot of ways. And so you got to get your head wrapped around that and get that all fucking figured out. And that's what I did. And so for 4 years, I was on Windows 7. I took the hard drive out, put it away, left it exactly the way it was. Files, the whole 9 yards, put the thing away. Swapped in another hard drive, and went right to fucking, like a brand new hard drive, went right to Linux on that, and stayed there I'm still there today. So my main machine is not a Windows 10 machine, it's a Linux machine. And this machine that actually this game is playing right now, Overwatch, was initially built with Linux in mind. I'll get into the specs of this thing someday down the road. I'll probably actually do a video talking about the streaming setup here. It's not a dual computer setup like most streamers have. This thing, basically OBS is running on the main machine here, which has got all kinds of grunt to it. And, it streams it to disk and streams it up to the fucking, in this case, YouTube. So there is no big fancy setup. Someday down the road I might do that. We'll have to see how this channel, what happens with this thing. If it starts to get traffic and starts to go up or whatever, then, it'd be worth investing money at that point. But until then, we'll just keep doing this. The videos look fine. I still can stream everything. It doesn't affect the game at all. The game still pushes along at 240 frames a second, which is what I have it limited to. And everything's good. But that machine initially was built to run Linux on a modern machine, right? Because the one that it was, the main machine that I was using Linux on was built in 2010. I built that machine, I built all my machines, and so, but it ran Windows perfectly fine, but like I said, I had to get off Windows because the new end of life was coming, and I didn't want to be stuck. So I did that, converted that over to Linux. Linux doesn't need anywhere near the same kind of resources that, say, like a heavy Windows 7 would need or any of that kind of shit, and I'm still running it today. It's fully updated, the operating system's all updated and all that shit, but the actual hardware is still from 2010 on that Linux machine because I'm not gaming on it, so therefore, if you're just doing web browsing and the basic shit, document editing, photo editing, whatever. It's got SSDs in it, so there's no real slow drive access and shit, and it works absolutely fine. But the problem you get into with this is that on the Linux side, if you want a game, that's somewhat of a nightmare. And it's a crapshoot at best, right? There's Wine, which is like sort of actually in its name. It's not a Windows emulator, but think of it that way if you want. And you can run games under that. You got there's Protoss, all these different fucking subsystems that you can use to get games going. And basically, there's two problems with this. Number one, some games will run fine. Some might even run better than Windows. but this requires tinkering. I'm not into that shit no more. I'm not a fucking 15-year-old kid. I want to get the game, install it, and that's the extent of the experience I want to have. Get the game, install it, and it fucking runs, right? And the hardware that you're using for the game is all supported. I don't want to have to get the game and then start getting libraries and then start optimizing this and getting different kernels and fucking doing all this stupid shit. I'm just not interested in that. So when I went to Linux, this is how I ended up on the PS4 for gaming. Because I figured, well, I'm not going to fuck around with this shit for like the Linux side of it and gaming on Linux. I'm just not going to do it. I kept tabs on Overwatch. Well, I already had Overwatch on the PSN to see if that was actually going to be a feasible thing on there, if they could actually run it. Last time I looked, they had micro stutters with the mice and stuff like that, so it just wasn't even... I wasn't going to use it. I'm not going to use Linux for gaming. 5 years from now might be a different story, but today, it's not happening. So anyway, I needed to get a gaming rig in here, and I figured, well, fuck it, let's get the console. Some of the best racing games are on, like in that case, GT Sport. Project Cars 2 was on there. All the GTAs, when they're first released, are released on console before fucking PC. Same thing with Red Dead Redemption. So it was a no-brainer, and I didn't need high-end super graphics as long as the fucking thing was smooth and it ran. And Overwatch ran no problem at 60 frames a second, which is a laugh when I'm talking about this machine here. And by the way, the machine that was supposed to be for Linux doesn't even have Linux on it. Now it's got fucking Windows 10, and it's only because of this game. So well, actually 2 games: World of Warcraft. We went back and me and some buddies checked that out recently. Well, actually months ago now, and then to run this game here. Short of that, if I wasn't into this game here, this thing wouldn't have Windows on it at all. And Windows 10 is a bigger nightmare than Windows 10. Or Windows 11 is a bigger nightmare than Windows 10, so I wouldn't have that either. So as you can tell, I'm not a fan. So this is where we're at. We turn around, we got the PS4, I got the game. I was playing with my buddy Hutch there. He turned around, he had the game too. He was tank, I was healer. Because I get that question a lot, even on console. They say, holy fuck, man, you got like fucking 1,700 hours of Mercy. Why? And I've got more than that in the game. I got like fucking, it's 3,600 plus in the entire game. And that's across, obviously all kinds of other shit, tanks, DPS, whatever, right? But the main one, the one that had the most time, and generally the main category that had the most time, was in fact the healers. And so that's where I spent all my time. And it wasn't up until this new machine here that I built that I turn around and say, fuck it, I'll put Overwatch on here just to see, what's up. Because it's funny, when you're on a console, the one thing that always runs across your mind if you're a PC gamer before is how would this actually work how would it work on a PC? Because we know Blizzard mainly develops the thing for a PC, so what's that going to be like? So I always had that gnawing at the back of my mind. I went and got the Zim for the PS4 because if I actually and before you have a fit, I didn't buy it to actually get the drop on anybody or get the advantage on anybody, because in my case it didn't do that anyway. What I got it for, a specific reason, I was fucking tired of buying controllers. Actually, that's why I stopped using the PS fucking 4 altogether. I put more money into controllers, I think about 6 or 7 of them, than the actual console was worth. Because the controllers are just built like shit. If you put any kind of serious hours into them, you get all kinds of stick drift. You can try and clean that with alcohol. Man, trust me, I've been all through this shit. Most of that stuff, the remedies are all bullshit. Basically, you wore the thing out, and you either got to fucking get a new joystick or replace the parts in it, and that's a pain in the ass too. So after going through this for fucking years, and Overwatch being responsible for the large part of those 6 joysticks being fucking worn out, I said, fuck it, I'm done with it. So if I play Overwatch now, it's gonna be on PC. It won't be on the console. And the other thing that made the situation worse too was that you couldn't, here in Canada, you couldn't fucking find a PS5. So, and it's been like that for the last couple of years. So I just gave up looking, said fuck it. I'm not interested in the limitations anyway. Like, they turn around, they make it so that I remember Overwatch 1 when Jeff Kaplan came out and they were talking about mouse and keyboard and this whole thing with the Zim and the unfair advantage that people might be getting from that and all this shit. But at the end of the day, they didn't do nothing about it. Sony and Microsoft both, actually specifically Microsoft, has said to the developers on their consoles that if you want to fucking make keyboard and mouse access available in your game, go right the fuck ahead. We don't give a shit. Now with Sony, from what I understand, that was a little bit of a different story. But apparently Sony, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently now they've relinquished control on that and said if you want to add mouse and keyboard, go ahead. But, as is the case with Overwatch and Blizzard being fucking lazy, that never appeared in the game either. Right? So if you want to do keyboard and mouse and not have to deal with these fucking stupid controllers and all this shit, there's only one way that's happening, and it's on PC. So, I looked today to see when I got the game. The game come out, because we are on the cusp of version 2. Whether that's going to be good or bad, we'll see. But the game, I got it on September 14th, 2016. Is the night that I bought it. September 14th, 2016. I've playing it ever since. Whether it was on the console or sitting here now on PC. Sometimes there'd be months where I wouldn't get on it. Because obviously I spent a lot, to get 3,600 hours, you gotta spend a lot of fucking time on there, so I wasn't crazy, I wasn't in there every fucking day of the week, you know? If you were doing that, you'd have more hours. But I was in there enough. To have 3,600 hours is a lot of hours. And then, so that was 4 months after the game released. So the game come out, what was it, May? Yeah, game come out in May 24th, 2016, at least according to the internet. And so I got it September 14th, 2016. So a couple months, almost 4 months after it come out, we were in there playing. So that's quite a time. That's a long time. 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, you know, 6 years of this game. And all the bullshit that went with it, man. The introduction of Brigida. Fucking countless stupid balance changes that fuck shit right up or made shit just way too overpowered. You know, back and forth, back and forth. The loot box system that they should have deleted from day one. Pain in the fucking ass. On the console, I had over 2,000 loot boxes unopened, just sitting there. So when this merge shit come up, to merge the accounts on the fucking PSN to the PC, I took that because then they turned around, they took care of all loot boxes. So I guess they go through, delete all the duplicates, and then give you whatever's fucking there, money-wise or gold-wise, and then whatever skins you unpacked, right? Which I had a lot of them already anyway, so I don't even know. It would have been nice to actually see a breakdown of stuff that was actually given to me. That would have been nice to see. But again, that requires Blizzard to actually do some work. God forbid we can't fucking do that. That would actually take money, you know? One less Maserati in the fucking garage. So, yeah, so all those years playing the game, and now we're at fucking, well, the next day or so, we're going to be version 2.0. If you want to call it that. The next iteration. Man, I hope they didn't fuck it up. Because I got my, you know, I don't know. I got my doubts from what I've seen. We'll have to see. I didn't do the beta. That's another thing, too. So I could have got Smoove. He checked out the beta and stuff like that. I didn't want to see it. Because I'm one of these fucking people, man, that if the beta's bad, chances of me even wanting to see the game when it comes, even if they say it's fixed, I just don't care. Not interested. Once you get that fucking bad taste in your mouth, that's it. So I didn't want to see it. I'll see it when it comes out on October 4th, and if it's a pile of shit, that will pretty much end right there. I bought the Watchpoint expansion for it. So I've got, you know, the first season, and I could buy whatever the fuck it is, season 2 and 3 and all that shit. But once that's gone, unless this game does something fucking, and again, I don't know if this is going to be the case or not, but unless it does something unreal, in a good way, I can't see spending any more money than that. See, Blizzard wouldn't like someone like me because I'm not, you know, they like the whales that will turn around and spend fucking $12,000, which is the actual cost to go out and buy all the skins for all the old characters that we have right now. If you're one of these completionists that want to have all the fucking skins, well, better open up your wallet. And apparently, I guess whales, man, do exist, so some people wouldn't even think twice about that, right? They got lots of disposable income, but that's not me. So, the whole time I bought Overwatch 1, I paid for the fucking box set of the game, never bought no loot boxes, that's it. Had they have come out with an expansion down the road, that would have turned around and improved things like the matchmaker, fix that shit, so that I don't have people in my games that don't know how to play the game. The replay fucking viewer, so you can actually pull up the stats on the characters in the actual replay and see what's going on, what their hit accuracy is, well, how many times they die, how many times did they fucking, how many people did they kill. That's not in there. There's just fucking a lot of little things that they had to turn around and add it in there, plus then turn around and throw in your skins or your new fucking characters, whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Then I would have bought the expansion. They obviously didn't want to go down that road, and so now, instead of actually getting useful shit, we're going to be fucking nickel and dime to death for stupid little trinkets that you can hang off your gun or fucking a skin. That's the way they're going. It's interesting because all this shit with Overwatch 2, short of them jiggling up all the balance, right? Because now they fucked with so much shit. It's probably going to take them fucking 10 years just to straighten out this whole thing, right? Going from Overwatch 1 to 2. But other than that, I'm thinking, like, as far as I'm concerned, what did they actually add that's going to make the game a lot better? That's the thing I don't like. This getting rid of one tank and all that. Again, I could be totally fucking wrong. I could get into that game and see everything they've done as fucking that was the way to go. We'll see. And if I'm wrong, I'll admit that I'm wrong. That's I don't have any issues with that. I don't, it is what it is. Because I don't have any knowledge going into it. I just know what I've seen video-wise and stuff like that, what you read about. I haven't actually touched the game. And that's on purpose. So, in the next fucking 24 hours, I don't know what everybody's going to do Monday when everything's fucking shut down, but on Tuesday, noontime, unless they have some kind of server errors or some kind of shit, we'll be able to get in there and check it out. But yeah, it's been quite the day to be thinking about, here's how this game was for the last 6 years, and now they basically, if you think about what they got rid of to get to Overwatch 2, in terms of abilities and all that stuff. So, and to some degree, or to some extent, I agree. Some things are annoying, right? Like fucking May freezing you in place. Or any kind of McCree. All of a sudden you turn a corner and there's that asshole with his fucking flashbang and you're stuck frozen there while he puts fucking 5 shots in your forehead. But then when you start piecemealing all that away, like when you start getting rid of all that shit, right, that makes all these characters what they are, what are you left with? Like the one thing that got me is when they said that May's fucking free was gone. Her actual fucking freeze. So when she hits you with the freeze, the spray, it freezes you in place. Not for very long, but it's usually enough if she gets you good enough that she can turn around and fucking headshot you and drop you. That's a fundamental key part of her thing, right? I've seen her in Overwatch 2 running around with the spray. You're just running around spraying people like you would like with a fucking fire. It's like, what the fuck is that? Like they almost got to redesign her because that doesn't fucking quite fit. And I'm curious to see what they do to her ult. What'd you do to fucking Reinhardt's ult to hammer down? If there's no knockbacks and stuns, this is what's going to be interesting about this. Is just to go into like a fucking a custom match or fucking the practice range, any of this kind of stuff, just to see what all's been fucking. I've heard that there's been like 17 abilities removed. So what the fuck can these things still do that made them unique? I guess we'll know that within about a day or so. But man, I hope for their sake, I hope they didn't fuck it up. All the streamers seem pretty fucking excited, but I guess you would be if your livelihood's depending on it. It's not like these guys can turn around and all of a sudden fucking get rid of the last couple of years. The only thing they've talked about and done is Overwatch fucking the first one. And that's another thing too, right? They go on about how good the second one is, but I mean, hey, clearly the fucking first one kept you around for this many years. Despite all the issues with it and shit. And Blizzard did have to do something, for sure. They had to fucking come out with the expansion, or obviously they went the other way with the fucking free-to-play. But they were going to have to do something down the road for sure, because they're not going to turn around and fucking... That company wants to make more and more money. It's all about the greed, right? You want to suck in as much as you can possibly suck in. So to do that, something was going to have to give, right? They never made the game, and that's why I said to Smoove, I was talking to him about this the other day. I think they almost should have come up with a different intellectual property for this, and do something else that's free to play, and just fucking basically keep doing the box copy thing that you did with this one here. Make an expansion for it. Now we know that's going to be hard to do, because you're pretty fucking, it's a skeleton crew down there at Blizzard. A lot of people have left. You had all your fucking scandals and shit, difference of opinions. Like that's why Jeff took off. It's going to be fucking interesting. So on that note, we'll get into some quick play here. So I'm waiting for Smoove to show up. That's the fucking crossplay shit, and you can't do comp with that. And besides, comp's pretty much the same thing anyway. The same clusterfuck. So we'll get in there. Obviously, I probably won't be around tomorrow because everything will be fucking, the game will be down. So, but when I do come back, I'll be taking a look at the game. I'll probably review it at some point. I won't do that until actually I've spent considerable amount of time in the thing to see, because there's a lot of shit that you got, right? A lot of characters you got to go look at and all this crap. That's all going to take time. But hopefully at some point I'll do a review of that. And then the question is, will I keep playing the game? That'll be the key thing right there. So with that, we're gonna get in here. Let's go over to here and see what we got. Do our mercy exercise.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll be watching over you. I'll enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
Don't worry, my friends.
I'm not one for standing around.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right.
Heilstrahl aktiviert. Right beside you.
The objective is now.
Let me get you patched up.
This is my will.
You needed a doctor? I could use some assistance. The battle continues. Healing stream engaged. Surrender. Heroes never die.
Don't move.
Get in there. Who's ready to take some punishment? From it. Die Wunder der modernen Medizin. Mercy in the right. I'm here. Nerf this. Nerf this.
Triple kill.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
Winston reporting.
Surrender to my will.
Reality bends and my will.
Crusaders!
In Bereitschaft stehen. Let's get you back in the fight. Let me get you patched up.
I'm past this force.
Not yet. I'm taking care. Yes. Heroes never with it.
Team up for special attack.
Double shot. Quadruple kill.
Die Wunder der
First
modernen
round
Medizin.
lost. Score 0-1.
Armor. How positively medieval.
I would take that as a compliment, my lady. Ah, Winston! It's up to us to keep our comrades
Oh, that
safe.
match was fucking fantastic.
Five, four,
Where does it
3,
go?
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Barrier activated.
Up top, man. Right outside.
Damage amplified. Right beside Ben's I'm taking care.
The objective is now.
Let's get you back out. Damage boost engaged. Where does
Barrier destroyed.
Back in the fight. I've got you.
Power grows.
Cease your resistance.
Mercy im Bereitschaftsdienst.
Reaper up top on the tunnel, on the center here.
You needed a better.
Heroes never die. Fire will.
I'm with you. I am operating at peak performance levels. Ich kümmere mich um dich.
I have found the enemy. Come and face me.
Where does it go?
Bend to my will.
Maintaining connection. I'm taking care of you. Damage boost engaged. Healing stream engaged.
Surrender to my will.
Horse and Crusaders!
Where does it go?
Leave it behind us.
Damage increased. Let's get you back out there. I've got you.
I cast this forth.
Let me get you out.
Let's go.
Damage amplified.
Heroes never die.
Healing stream engaged.
Tactical visor activated.
Right beside victory.
Reaper behind. Tank.
Reality bends to my will.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit. Let's get get you back out there.
If we are to progress, we must regain the objective. This will
You should be at peak performance level.
Round 2, 1.
ده هيكون مؤلم.
From the shadows.
Score 1-1.
Don't just stand around. Do something.
Let's shoot for a new high score.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'm taking care of you. Damage boost engaged.
Contact.
Healing stream engaged. Your support has arrived. Nothing. I'm taking care of you.
The objective is now.
Set meditated. I've got you. Damage increased. Let's get you back out there. This is not your time. I'm taking care of you. I'm with you. Damage amplified. Let me get you patched up. Right beside you. Heroes never die.
This will heal you.
Not good. Perfect alignment. Healing skill engaged.
Talk to advisor activated. Pass into the iris.
What the fuck that tank should do that for, man?
Starting over from the beginning. I'm taking care of you. I've got you. But done.
Fuck you doing, asshole? That gets me fucking dead shit like that. People behind us, soldier.
Double kill.
Back in the fight. I'm taking care of you.
Group up with me. Group up here.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Let me get you back. Damn. Yahini Karambasta
Talk to advisor activated.
Your support has arrived. Let me get you patched up.
This is my will.
Powered up. Heilstrahl aktiviert. Verdammt. Heroes never die. This is not your time.
Into the iris.
Double.
I'm on fire. Where does it
Stay out of my
go? The
sight.
dragon.
Team kill. Victory.
For no fucking ways, let that Zen fucking float around in front of me, man. Alive. Fuck that.
Play of the game. Double kill. Double kill.
I'll get you back in the fight.
Traveling to Eichenloh. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You needed a doctor? I've got
Hey, salute you. Hey, salute you.
Attack commences in.
I'm gonna squirt.
I will reclaim my master's armor. Ha! Ha!
Where does it hurt?
I've stitched you up so many times, it's no wonder you can still fight.
Just some bumps and bruises. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Powered up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Get you back out there.
Capture objective A.
Let's finish this quick.
I found it.
Healing stream engaged. I'm taking care. I'm here.
I don't know why these guys walk backwards. Like, what the fuck?
Heroes never die.
This is not your time. I'm on fire.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Healing stream engaged.
Take it on the kid.
You should be a quick fighter. Helden sterben nicht. Damage increase.
fuck, man.
Meteor strike.
What the fuck was that? Oh, asshole.
Starting over from the beginning.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Well, looks like Genji wiped out a few of them.
And they say chivalry is dead.
My ultimate is charged. My
So
ultimate is
new
Healing stream engaged.
come and face.
Heroes never die.
Junkrat left hand side. What the fuck are these assholes doing? They literally don't even move the fucking cart and all walk inside the castle. What are you doing?
A speedy recovery. Let me get you back.
Meteor strike.
It's not.
I'm here. Healing stream engaged.
All the Crusaders. Incoming.
The shield ain't broke. He literally fucking takes it down. That's right. You seen what fucking same thing I just
The
seen.
wonders of modern medicine. Let's get you back out there.
We got 3 dead.
Move up with me. Let me get you patched up. Heroes never die. We still need you. Ich bin da.
Check it out.
A speedy recovery. The payload stopped.
Motherfucker's gotta stop dying like that, man.
I'm taking care. Where does it go? Heroes never die.
Fuck.
Destination.
I've got you.
Moving the payload.
Well, at least we got it. Fucking, I was getting questionable a few times there.
Play of the game. Double, triple kill.
Yeah, the second one Genji there. That's the thing I don't understand about this fucking Overwatch too, is that they... So, new players coming into the game that are obviously just playing the game for the first time. The free degree system. The 30 characters, what the fuck it is we have in the game now, are locked behind. Basically, you gotta grind them out. So you get access to, like, Rhine and fucking Mercy and all that shit. Basically the easier heroes to play. And as you go up the grind, you start to unlock more and more. But apparently one of the ones that fucking unlocks fairly quickly is Genji. He's one of the most difficult fucking characters to play. So
Now
the whole idea of this locking the more difficult ones away until fucking the players have had a chance to experience the simpler ones kind of goes out the window when you got that shit going on. But we'll get to see shortly, pretty soon, how the clusterfuck unfolds.
I'll be watching over you.
Tikatha Zenyatta. I wish to learn about the Iris.
I would be happy to teach you. It is rare that I meet one with such an unformed mind. Peace be upon you.
Heilstrahl aktiviert.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get you back out there.
Lethal force authorized.
Your support has arrived. Let me get you.
Fucking Junkrat, man. The part that blows my mind is why are the tanks going up the hall when they can literally walk right onto the fucking checkpoint? Like, why would you put yourself in a confined area, especially knowing they have a Junkrat?
You should be at peak performance levels.
Sigma, present.
Damage output increase. Under attack.
You needed a doctor?
Yeah, he just stands over there, man. We got fucking a Genji and a Junkrat of our own. Don't seem to be doing too much.
It's high noon.
Healing stream engaged. Damage boost engaged.
Let's see if he goes out here and starts causing shit before the team's there.
Time to raise my DPS. Connection ongoing. Get them off me.
Why they're not getting on the point is just fucking beyond me, man.
Starting over from the beginning.
That's the fucking like that again.
Where does it come?
Tranquility.
Heroes never die.
Absolutely garbage team, man. No fucking two ways about it. Our DPS, man, they might as well just fucking leave.
Score 0-1.
This guy's saying 2 games in a row without DPS.
Where does it hurt?
Sit around knowing there's someone out there that needs to be blown up.
We got one trade, I think the Reaper's new. Same Junkrat though, I think.
I'm taking care of
you. 5, 4,
connection
3,
ongoing.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I got a teleporter set up, coming from their spawn.
Where does it hurt? Right beside you. Get them off me.
Fucking, again, so the Ryan and the healer go to point, everybody else does not.
Double kill.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin. Ich kümmere mich um dich. Verdammt. I'm here. Healing stream engaged.
This is fucking incredible, man. Yeah, I guarantee that's on our team that left, yep.
Back in the fight.
We'll see what Overwatch 2 does about this kind of shit.
Let's get you back out there.
My Psychic Sylvia side of me tends to say absolutely fuck off.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
Experience tranquility.
You needed a doctor?
Too fucking dumb to even shoot the lasers, man. Still not on the point.
Good as new. I'm with you. Yahi karambasta bihate. Damage boost engaged. You needed a doctor?
Like, what the fuck was he doing?
Defeat. Play of the game. Triple kill. Epic.
Excellent.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Defeat.
Oh, isn't that fantastic? Yeah. That's one garbage just need to get rid of right there.
Play of the game.
Oh, stupid shit.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Size isn't everything.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Something tells me this movie's gonna bomb.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
You're going to live.
I'm under attack.
I will keep you here. It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Thank fucking God we got a shield tank, eh?
Double kill.
في الامتحان يكرم المرء أو يهان.
See that which is unseen.
You're going to be okay. You're powered up. Get in there. Good work.
不洗澡 Heroes never die.
Take your medicine. This will help.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
I am moving the payload.
I will keep you healed. I have it. Help me.
We're good and have such a fucking delay on that sleep dart, man. I hit him every time. It takes all day to launch the fucking thing.
Take your medicine.
DPS are oblivious to the fact we have Farrah flying above us.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
We cannot stop now. Move the payload.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Wolf marks his prey.
I have it. You're powered up. Get in there. Get here. You're covered. Patched up. Mother knows best. Get back in the fight.
What is that melody? Meteor strike!
Lights out.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Get here. في الامتحان يكرم المرء أو يهان.
This is not the end.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
We need to keep the payload moving.
Heroes never die.
You're powered up. Get in there.
You better get out of the way.
Take your monster. Die here.
60 seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht.
What is that melody? Meteor strike! Step right.
This will help.
30 seconds remaining.
That's the way I'm moving. Attack!
Heal up.
10 seconds
Pick up
remaining.
the pace. We can do this. Where does it go? Heroes never die.
This is what happens when you have dog shit DPS, man. Fucking straight up.
Defeat. Double kill. Play of the game.
I wish for that one there had been on a soldier. This fucking bitch would have switched.
Double kill.
Generally don't want to be running around as Junkrat if they have a Pharaoh. Especially if Pharaoh's not dying. Fuck, man. Our Mercury, I don't think fucking killed her one time.
Welcome to Blizzard. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, everybody's bringing it up, man. Last day of Overwatch. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing, Jeff Kaplan. I wonder if he's keeping an eye on what's fucking happening. Does he have to do other shit and wash his hands with it?
You patched up.
Winston, how's it hanging?
Okay, I guess. Not this big mission. Now, Teamwork.
I have no time for such frivolous pursuits.
Here's to hoping Overwatch 2 just as good. Well, we'll know the answer to that shortly enough. Better be good, or the streamer's gonna have some fucking questions to answer.
Just kidding, Winston.
They're the ones that they're
It
pushing
works
it,
great.
along with Blizzard.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, okay, there's just a lot of terrible times playing against Doom. I don't think there's a good time ever playing against that fucking thing. It's like the ball.
Let's get
I think they were playing the game just to piss people off.
Your support has arrived. Let me get you patched You needed a walker?
Back in the fight.
So we're gonna get a fucking tick on that or not?
Hi.
I might get it.
Check this out, I am on fire!
Objective A captured. Escort the field.
Let's get you back out there.
Double kill.
A speedy recovery. Healing stream engaged. Let's get this thing moving. Heroes never die. This is not your time. I'm here. Damage was Let's get you back out there. Your support has arrived. Heilstrahl aktiviert.
Watch, Trish, you got a Reaper coming around behind. You need a fucking shield there, man.
I've got you in my sights.
Back in the fight.
Winston's fucking, I think he already used his bubble.
Fire at will. Damage increase.
Shit, he's fucking dead.
Let's get you back out there.
I'm being attacked. Fall back.
Group up with me.
Healing stream engaged.
Soldier up top, left hand side.
Your support has arrived.
Come on, man. That's why I fucking tell you, this is why I hate all the fucking tanks up for Reinhardt.
Triple kill.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin.
dragon stirs within me. My ultimate is charging.
You needed a doctor?
Heroes never die.
Ich bin da.
Where should go?
Where does it hurt? Damage amplified. Let me get your patch back.
Move the payload.
The dragon consumed you.
Nerf this. Thank you.
Reaper up top, coming around behind the cart.
Helden sterben nicht. Damage boost engaged.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
All right.
Heilstrahl aktiviert.
Cover me.
Heroes never die. Damage increased. Right beside you. Mercy in Bereitschaft. You should be at peak performance level. I'm taking care of you.
The payload is approaching its destination.
A clean bill of health.
Is a tragic tale of betrayal.
No fair. This.
Mercy on cart. Main front.
Let me get you patched up.
Victory! Play of the game.
Nerf this.
Triple kill.
Okay, I gotta get a fucking drink. Back in a second. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody's getting on to get their last fucking glimpse of the old way. Especially for those that haven't played in a while.
Traveling to Route 66.
Oh, fuck this. Oh, man. Try this. I hate these fucking matches.
True self is without form.
Enemy turret ahead.
The payload has reached its objective.
You know how many Hansels, man, don't fucking kill me with the actual shot, and they gotta use that fucking storm arrow to do it? It's incredible how many times you see that. I don't know why the other healer left.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Science will reveal the truth.
I'll coordinate with you.
This will heal me.
Find work. Assemble at this location.
I'm restoring.
Here it comes!
The power of
Damn it!
new beginning. New thinking.
Heroes never die. Enemy turret down!
I'm not dead yet.
I've got you.
This is my will.
Barrier's about to break.
That changes my thinking.
This is not your time.
Get into position. Exceedingly late.
What a fucking team, man. And what the worst is, look at the Tracer's fucking level. Diamond border. So, have you not played in fucking 5 years, man? Because I don't think anybody on that team has died. The fucking turd had a 10-player kill streak. So I'm pushing forward. There's literally nobody on my team behind me shooting these motherfuckers. Look at this. What the fuck are they doing?
Perhaps a new methodology is required. This will restore you. All make sacrifices in the name of science. This will heal you. Victim Karula. Get into position. The barrier. My will made real.
We still need you.
Have a taste.
Thanks.
When faced with a setback, we must challenge our assumptions. This will restore you.
Up top, man. Right hand side, you got a guy hiding on that platform.
Surrender to my will. When faced with a setback, we must challenge our assumptions. Allow me to repair the damage.
My ultimate is ready.
Watch, you got me over here, fuck around the side, right hand side, beside the car.
That changes my thinking. My will made real.
30 seconds remaining.
This will heal you.
Almost got this.
That's funny. They actually fucking lost. Once their little Hansel was taking it up the ass, it was into that shit. Guess they're relying on him for all the fucking damage.
Of the game.
Area denied. Get wrecked.
Welcome to Junker. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'll be watching over you. You needed a doctor? May you haven't aged a day. What's your secret?
Cryostasis, but I'm not sure if I'd recommend it.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Do not deviate from the plan, and victory will be ours. Maintaining connection.
What you bitch car will never understand is that people should be free.
What you call freedom is an illusion that causes more harm than good.
Hi.
I'm taking care of you. Greetings. Damage increased.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Area in place. Moving.
Spot the payload.
Dash it down there, right hand side on the ground.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Let's get you back out there.
Someone behind Genji.
We still need you.
Genji behind us on the cart.
Genji gone.
Heroes never die. There's no prescription.
That was funny.
Teleporter online.
You got walled off by the May.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Welcome to Junker
On the cart.
I'm taking care of you.
That's what I mean. That's the individuality of the character right there, man. She can do so much shit. You start taking all the stuff she can do away, it's like, what the fuck? Turn into Call of Duty.
Let me get you patched up.
Watch it, Genji behind you.
Double kill.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ah, The wonders of modern medicine.
Kind of funny they never hunted that Anna down and got rid of her up top.
Your heroes never die.
Fuck. 4 seconds. I gotta get the fuck out of there because that thing targets me right away.
Push your arm.
Took him too long to drop shit.
Barrier unstable. Like Newton.
A speedy recovery.
2 DPS were to focus that Sig, he'd fall over dead immediately.
We move swiftly. Powered up. Oh, hello. I need healing. Setting up the car wall. Greetings. Group up here.
Watch through the window up there, left hand side.
Ich kümmere mich dich. Heroes never die.
Push up if you can.
Here's the problem right here, they're not taking care of this shit.
Good you going, good you going.
I'm taking care of you.
But the one thing I did, I put fucking pressure on the Anna, she had to get the fuck out of there.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
She wasn't bubbled out, it killed her.
Right beside you.
Welcome to the scrapyard.
Oh well. Let's get you back out there. You should be at peak performance level.
Do something!
I'm on fire.
I could use some assistance. You need a doctor? Heilstrahl aktiviert. Heroes never die. I'm taking care of you. Your support has arrived.
Fire at will!
Once again, took too long to drop tank, man. Fucking Ryan should be dead immediately.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin. I'm here. Powered up.
Group up here.
Let's get you back out there.
Group up.
Setting up the car wash. We need to keep the payload moving forward. Healing stream engaged.
About to
never die. You have my thanks. Let's get you back out there.
Oh, let's break it!
Reality bends to my will.
Watch, we got Genji behind us. Back a car.
Damage boost engaged. I'm taking care of it. Freeze! You move! Do something! I'm Let's keep it moving.
Alright. That was my last match of Overwatch 1. Thank you guys.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Play of the game. Double kill.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I was on the verge of going more just to specifically deal with him, and I figured, nah, fucking, I'll wait and see how it goes. He had been much bigger of a problem, I would have fucking, well, the May there was trying to take care of him too, but I think she needed to be more aggressive and go right. That's the other thing about this fucking the way people attack. Sometimes we're almost too cautious. Like, you fuck, man. You sit there and poke at Ryan's shield, that's 1500 health. So you're gonna be there for a while trying to kill that. You run right up to him though, especially if you got more than one guy. Fuck that, man. Get right on him. Right through the shield, fucking just start shooting him in the back. Or the sides or whatever. Sometimes it's hard to hit somebody real close to you. So when you get in close like that, fucking man, you'd be surprised how many times you can kill somebody.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's funny, tomorrow everybody probably be stocking up because it's Monday. So that's game's offline until Tuesday. We'll buy all your supplies and get ready for the winter. Fucking once fucking Overwatch 2 comes though, you got a lot of shit to go through.
I'll be watching over you. Your support has arrived.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I'm taking care of you.
Surely Kelly those ridiculous stories, Randall. No one believes their
Ridiculous stories! My tales of adventure and glory are all true!
Even the one about the mad doctor and the witch?
Especially that one!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Another guy there, maybe the last game in Overwatch 1.
Check this out.
What's the fact? I'm taking care of you.
Watch it up top.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective
I'm
B.
taking care of you. I could use some assistance. Damage increase. Let me get to you. Heroes never die. Fire at will. Healing stream
Hordes of Crusaders!
Yeah, we're gonna get fucked there because I don't know why our team decided to launch the Ellison did. Zarya launched her grab when we were back at the gate. We weren't even on the fucking point. Then Ryan launched his hammer down. Again, we weren't on the point. Just fuck, you know, listen, we're gonna get it anyway.
I'm with you.
Yep.
Victory.
Yeah, you see some crazy fucking shit in these matches, man.
Play of the game.
I was actually thinking we were going to lose there because if these guys had to use their ults properly, the enemy team, it wouldn't be hard to do better than what we did. He must have got a sound barrier off or some shit.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out that soldier and chick.
I'll be watching
Watch
over.
2.
Damage is engaged.
See if it's a better option than a soldier.
Stick together. We will complete our mission.
Quite the boost. Executing flight maneuver.
Attackers
I think I'm probably going to play more DPS than that. Well, assuming I play the game.
Is everyone ready?
Well, the Earth is tilted on its axis thanks to a planetary collision 5 billion.
I'll enjoy the quiet while it lasts. Damage amplified.
Hi.
Heute sehen wir.
Hi.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damage
Attackers
increased.
incoming.
Thanks to a planetary
Damage. Stop the pain.
Be careful out there.
Looking on.
I've got you.
Finishing that off.
5 billion wise.
I must finishing that
Ah, the wonders of modern medicine. I'm with you.
I like this.
I need healing. I could use some healing.
In we come.
Have fun.
Where does it
You think she fucking... Was that Anna was healing? Yeah, like sleep the fucking diva?
Vi wundar der modernen Medizin.
Hey!
Enemy is reviving.
Hanzo behind us, front of cart.
Let me get you patched up.
We still need you.
Thank you. Let's get you back out there. Heroes never die.
Take cover.
Help me.
Let's get you back out there. Damage boost engaged.
I'm going for the dogma stick.
Fire at will.
Starting over from the beginning. Where does it hurt?
Time to read my
Healing stream engaged while you remain active. You should be at peak performance. Mercy to the righteous. Let me get you touched. Heroes never die. Increase. Get up on them.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm taking care of you.
Ability increased.
So all the fuck's wrong with people, man? To sit there and spam that same fucking line over and over and over.
The battle continues.
30 seconds remaining.
Not good, not good, not good. Wasn't expecting fucking Reaper to die like that. That's where the Mercy jump, that fucking new skill she's got, that might have got me out of there.
10 seconds
Because if I could have raised up, I probably could have fucking grabbed onto somebody near the car.
Healing stream engaged.
overtime. Enemy radar.
Your support has arrived. I could use some assistance.
Do something.
Get back in the fight.
This is not the end. Heroes never die. Enemy provided. I'm taking care.
Double kill.
Back in the fight. Damage amplified. Let me get you patched up.
Good kitty.
Mercy in Bereitschaftsdienst. You should be at peak performance level.
Duplication initiated.
Nerf this!
I'm going for the bonus area.
I could use some personality. Let me get you patched up. Ich bin da. Heroes never die. I'm taking care of it. Let's get you back in the fight.
You're going to.
Where does it land?
Tracer here.
Enemy contact.
You needed a doctor? You should be at peak performance. I'm here.
Now see what I can do.
Healing Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
I'm going for the bonus area.
Nano administered.
This is not your time.
Nerf this.
Let's get you back out here. Ich bin da. Heroes never die. Damage increase.
30 seconds.
Where does it land?
Watch him crew come around behind us for a car.
Get them off me. Der Kampf ist noch nicht. Let's get you back out here. Enemy revived.
10 seconds remaining.
Where does it land?
Overtime.
Love how they got the diva off me. That was fantastic. Being fucking shot the whole time. Look at this shit.
Double.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin.
That's why I like being a soldier, because I put an end to that bullshit, man, in 2 seconds.
Let's get you back out here. Let me get you back. You're supposed to fly.
If he was on me again, I could hear the hits.
Good as new. Helden sterben nicht.
Come and face me!
Nerf this.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin.
Nano boost administered.
Do something.
Double, triple kill.
Back in the fight. You needed a doctor?
I'm going for the bonus area.
Tactical are activated.
Fire at will.
30 seconds remaining.
Let's get you back in the fight.
It is not over yet.
Healing stream engaged.
Behind you! Ah! Behind you! Ah! Behind you! Ah!
10 seconds remaining.
Watch her come around left hand side. They got a drunk rat in front of car.
Damage increase.
I'm fucking close, man. Well, the most fucking. When I was concerned about was the junk rat, because if that fucking motherfucker goes, man, unanswered, or they don't get his ass out of there quickly, it's fucking game over. Especially in close quarters, because of his bombs. I had a lot of fucking deaths there, man, as mercy. Wasn't enough killing going on. Wolfman's overpowered. That's called Wolf Moan. Wolfman's. Who was that? Was that the enemy team there? Where is that? Cancel. Bones. Had to been. Yeah. Oh, that's the other mercy. Interesting. So that's the problem with Mercy, is that there's almost like two sides of it, right? Like you can turn around in the lower tiers, you can do risky shit and get away with it generally because their aim's not as good and their response time is shit. So like you could actually come down in front of somebody, get a heal off, and not even take any damage, let alone die. Problem with that is, and I've seen this firsthand, is that you get used to doing that. So at lower level play, that's fucking not an issue because generally you don't get taken out. Once you start getting up into platinum and diamond and shit, though, you know, them guys generally, if they fucking are aiming at you, are gonna kill you. And that's the very thing that you've done all the way up until that point now becomes a fucking issue because now you're basically getting killed. When you shouldn't be. Because you're doing shit that essentially you shouldn't be. That's one of the things with this game, is that you fucking, as you're going up, you learn certain things that later on become fucking like negative. Like you should have never learned that to begin with. I still got an issue with damage boost because on Mercy, the problem that I see in the ranks that I'm in is that generally the DPS can't hit fuck all. Or they don't know how to keep the, like, they don't know how to fucking do sustained damage. So when you sit there with damage boost, you're literally, you got the blue beam on them, but you don't hear no tick 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 when they're doing any damage. So I know there's literally nothing being fucking going on. And the worst of it is, if your second healer that you have,
Traveling to Hanamura,
especially if it's a Mora, and she's more interested in DPS than healing, you're basically fucking screwing your team now, because if I'm sitting there damage boosting someone that isn't killing, and there's no healing going on because the Mora, which should be healing, is fucking in DPS mode, you know, that's a problem. At the higher levels, your DPS would actually be expected to fucking DPS, and the healers would be expected to heal.
I'll be watching.
Are you scared?
Damage increase.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
I'm curious to see how the healing goes with 5 people.
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years.
Well, it's one less tank to heal, and the tanks take all fucking day to heal too, so.
30 seconds.
Master of the Shimada clan.
Reinhardt,
That's
where
why
did
I
you
bounce
be when
sometimes.
I
If
was
the tank's at half
The
health,
cheetah lives for 3 years.
and I see a DPS that's
No,
almost
Anna,
dead, I'll fucking
there
switch
are
off.
procedures
At one
for
time, I
keeping
would have stayed
people to
fucking
repair your
basically
armor.
connected to the
Great
fucking tank,
plan.
right? Make sure it doesn't fall over.
But I'm comfortable with who I am now.
But now that I've seen how fast I can fucking get one of those DPS guys back to fucking at least 3/4 health, I gotta fucking mute this dumb fucking bitch.
3, 2, 1.
That's not the dumb bitch.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Actually, it is.
Take a deep breath. Now, let's achieve our objectives.
They're teleported in on point. Ryan behind you. Can you believe this? What kind of fucking clusterfuck is this?
The wonders of modern
See, this goes back to no comms, right? If that tank had heard me, if that Ryan was behind him, he more likely would have turned around. Because he doesn't hear me or he just doesn't give a fuck or whatever, he didn't turn around and get fucking done in.
You want it up.
I'm taking care of
Taking damage.
Fucking unbelievable, man.
Ich kümmere mich um dich.
Where's our fucking...
Heroes never die.
This. The Symmetra's got a beam attached to me. We got a... Yeah, we got a hog that literally could have fucking one-shotted the bitch. Look at this.
A speedy recovery.
Sometimes you can't make this shit up.
You needed a doctor?
What the fuck these guys are doing?
Ich kümmere
Why the
mich um
fuck's the
dich.
old? They got teleported in on point. Up top, on the eyebrow. That fucking Hanzo was trying to take the teleporter out. And she's fucking sitting right in front of him, fucking beaming him to death. Wow.
Play of the game.
At least the end, knew someone was behind her because the fucking Hanzo did. That's yeah, so that's 2 CP. That we just did that map there, the way it's fucking laid out. What you got to do there, capture the point and go over and capture the base. That's going away in Overwatch too. That's another deduction. Fuck man, between what they've taken off the characters and the maps that they stopped fucking that they got rid of, it's like holy fuck. Better be some good shit in there. Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty slim pickings.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll be watching over you.
We shall prove ourselves.
Let's get you back
in
out there.
glorious combat.
I'll be busy soon enough.
That's on DPS. Is talking about Cloud Ninja. I guess is a streamer. Must be. Signs of intelligent life again. Have to meet all these fuckers.
I've sighted the enemy.
Where would you be without me?
You good, bro? Listen and what's going on?
Right beside you. Let me get you patched up.
Enemy behind us on point.
Ich kümmere mich um dich. Reality bends to my will. Engage. Let's get you back out there. Damage increase. Heroes never Let's get you back out there. Where is the objective? Reality bends to my will. I'm taking care of Heroes never Damage empty.
Enemy turret detected.
Ich bin da.
Get into position.
Let me get enemy. You needed a doctor?
Hog on point. Apparently, so that he's asking that Cloud Ninja if he's on fucking, if he's on Twitch. I don't know why Blizzard did this, but in this game, specifically it's to do with the Battle.net shit, the names, you can have the same name, because with the Battle.net tag, there's a number after the tag, so you could have like fucking, you know, Wolfman plays number sign fucking 000, whatever the fuck, right?
Get into position.
Problem is, in this game, it doesn't show anything after the number sign. Just the name. So...
Heroes never die.
A second chance.
So now I heard that you can only have a unique name per category, so whether it's a DPS or healer or tank.
I am on the wonders of modern medicine.
So there would only be one Cloud Ninja. Maybe. But if you can have multiple names, or
Let me get you patched up.
different battle tags, well, the same name in the front of it, but the battle tag number's different, then you can have multiple people with the same name. Depends on what they did. Fucking team's garbage, man. Too busy making fucking guttural noises
Round lost.
instead of actually fucking doing shit.
Score 0-1.
Ready for combat operations.
If only the world could
Bro,
see
are you guys alright?
science.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
I'm not gonna lie, Reaper. I'm just going along.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Solve that motherfucking problem.
Capture the objective.
Beat all their asses. It's funny that that's what chat gets used for instead of actually being useful, right? It was used by fucking idiots like that. Too busy being a 5-year-old kid making audio sounds.
The objective is now
Thorpe's sitting up there on this fucking side, man, just shooting away.
I'm overloading!
A clean bill of health.
I'm on fire!
Heilstrahl aktiviert. I'm with you. Jetzt peak performance levels. Let's get you back out there. This will heal you. Damage increase. Ich bin da. Where does it go?
Come on, come on, come on.
I am on fire! Come here and draw!
Heilstrahl aktiviert. I'm with you. Heroes never die.
Ah, fucking cocksucker. He died. Look where he died.
Touch from afar.
Like the Reaper's just fucking brained it. Why the fuck would you go all the way up there to die?
A clean bill of health.
overtime.
Back at you.
Let me get you patched up.
Oh, motherfuckers.
This will heal you.
Let's get you back out there.
He literally backed up onto the lava.
You needed a doctor?
What?
I've got you.
They don't even bother to push in, so I go in to get the fucking res, they just stand back there like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Has arrived.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Healing stream engaged. Enemy turret ahead. Watch your face.
Here they waste too much time, need to be on point.
This is my surrender to my will.
Ich kümmere mich um dich.
وريهم قوتك.
Heroes never die. Damage enemy turret ahead.
Round 2, 1.
Enemy turret eliminated.
I was waiting for that. For anybody to just leave that turret sitting there, man. I'd have fucking lost my shit. So many times I see that in these matches, they just fucking do not pay attention to fucking Symmetra's lasers or fucking a Torb turret. And in every one of those cases they don't do that, it just fucking systematically deletes everybody there, man, one by one. Like they don't even know they're being hit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's get you back out there. Right beside you. Enemy healing stream engaged. My will be real. Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself. Where does it go?
The objective is now.
You've been discharged. Enemy turret neutralized. Damage and your support has arrived.
Up top left hand side, we got a Genji.
Heroes never die. You needed a doctor?
Got a McCree coming in, main gate, right hand side.
Let me get you patched up. Damage increased. I'm on fire. I'm with you. I'm taking care of you.
Don't back up like that for fuck's sakes, man.
Surrender to my will.
Entschuldigung. Ich kümmere mich um dich.
That backing up shit, man, has got me fucking killed more times than I can shake a fucking stick at. Diva on point.
Let's get you back out out there. Ich bin da. Let's get you back in the fight.
The demon becomes me.
A demon to wicked.
I knew we were fucked there. It's because as soon as the Genji fucking did his ult, the fucking Zen ulted. Which means he ain't doing fucking shit to anybody there. I should have just fucked off right away. Failed.
With a speedy recovery.
Overtime.
Let me get you patched up. I'm taking care of you. Heroes never die. Enemy corner. Nerf this.
Ah, for fuck's sake, this is not gonna work, man.
Let's get you back out there.
Well, man, I'm gonna get on point.
Healing stream engaged. Take the objective. Right beside me. I'm fighting the enemy. Let me get you patched up.
D.Va behind us.
Get into position. I'm taking care.
Well,
victory.
I guess Cloud Ninja couldn't save them that much. If it was ML7, might have been a different thing. We'd fucking all be dead.
Play of the game.
Put this one your YouTube highlight reel. That's if it actually was the actual guy.
Double kill.
I'm overloaded.
Double kill.
The man was moaning in my ear the whole time. Mute the motherfuckers, man. That's what the mute screen's for. 16,000, fucking almost 17,000 healing. Some fucking grade A shit there, bye. I want to see, is there an actual fucking guy? I think Smoove's on too, yeah he is. He's in a custom game. Fuck, he's in the arcade. Let's see. Fucking stupid cord, man.
Hey man, one more day. One more day.
Yeah. Fucking, well, I'll have to see. It's gonna be, I was talking to fucking, did you see that message that I sent earlier on about the fucking, trying to get the image over?
Yeah, I saw it.
Can you copy that and paste it in an email or no?
Actually, I can go in there and save the image, and then I can just email it to you.
Yeah.
Because you were on PlayStation earlier, right?
Yeah. Well, I'll take care of that after. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow or something. We'll see.
Okay.
I don't want to get into that.
What was going on with that?
While we're on the street. Well, because I was sitting here again. I don't want to get into this on here, but basically, I wanted the picture because I wanted to use it for the channel.
Ah.
And I had to get
it. Nice.
Because that account has got all those hours and all that stuff. I wanted to get.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
That image off of there, right? So,
yep.
Yeah, I was talking to YOLO. Couldn't figure out a way to do it. He said he could send basically a Discord link of it or something like that. I said, well, that doesn't do me any good. I don't have fucking Discord. So, but tomorrow I might end up having it tomorrow night because I gotta go to the fucking to the store and shit. And so I'm gonna grab a USB thumb drive and I should be able to dump it right to that too.
Yeah, you can do that. You can definitely do that there.
Off the PS4 because I got a couple of images I want to grab off of there for the channel.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, YOLO didn't show up again today either, so I don't know. I was talking to him in the text messages there a couple times, but there was no. He didn't show up tonight, so maybe he's waiting for the actual game to launch before he gets back into it.
Oh, okay.
I sent Hutch a message too, and I said to him, I said, you know, I got the streaming shit going now, so we'll see if. But he hadn't been on for he hasn't logged in for at least a month. It said 30 days.
Yeah, I hope he gets get back in Overwatch 2 coming up.
Oh, dude, I mean, it's
we don't do comp.
It's one of those things where fucking, you know, he was pretty busy at that job he was doing and all that kind of stuff, and fucking, you know, life happens and shit. Next thing you know, you don't have time to fucking to dump 1,000 hours into a game, right? So, I'm sure Blizzard doesn't want to hear that, but that's the situation. He asked me a couple months back if I was going to get GT Gran Turismo 7. I said, no, I don't think so. I said they kind of soured me, man, when they wouldn't fix that pit bug where the car was smashing into the wall.
Yeah, I remember that.
Fuck, man. How do you not fix that? How many years has the game got to go with that kind of shit going on, where the point where we got to turn around, shut the lobby down, and then restart the lobby just because your game's fucked and you haven't fixed it? It's just, you know. And then when they also said that they were making that game for the PS4 as well, then I really lost interest.
Oh.
Well, because you know, if you're gonna make that thing basically a hardware showcase where it's made for the PS5 and it utilizes all the power of the PS5 and that's it. There is no other copy of the game. There's no PS4 copy or anything like that. Just the PS5 copy that fully exploits the hardware. That probably would have a way better looking game. But I think it's one of these situations where if they make that look too good and they make the PS4 one look like shit, who's going to buy the PS4? So the compromise there is you sort of make it look the same on both. Maybe have the actual PS5 one have a faster frame rate or something like that, but essentially it's the same game. So I wasn't interested. That's just not my thing, man. And the other problem with that game in general is that I think it's a bad model to have where you got to do the whole driving license fucking shit, which doesn't do anything. You still get morons. And then on top of that, then you also got to buy the cars. So if you want to get into GR3 racing or that kind of shit, you need, you know, a fair amount of cash. Which if you just get into the game, you're not going to have that. So
so you just use micro transactions to get the cash in the game.
Yeah. So yeah, but that's you know, if you're trying to when I was trying to get Jesse into it and shit, that's kind of shit, right? Like in Project Cars 2, you could buy the game. And you had access to just like the original Overwatch, man. You bought the game, you had access to everything. There was no bullshit. There was nothing tied to a license or tied to fucking a grind or a fucking free to greed system or any of that kind of fucking shit. You bought the game, you had the game, you had all the shit. Now, there was issues there. Their multiplayer was garbage. Every time somebody would connect to the fucking lobby, the goddamn game would literally stop. Like how the fuck, dude? How does that make it out of testing? I don't get it. Like, you have beta tests and everything else. You have internal testing. And somehow nobody caught that? Because it's fucking disruptive, man. You know how many times I fucking piled into the wall because all of a sudden the game literally fucking froze. Until the person connected.
Oh, wow. So this caused a whole disturbance when someone just
stopped. Everything fucking, I'm telling you, man, it froze. For everybody. So if you're in a fucking really tight race and all of a sudden this thing pauses, it's like, what the fuck? And then they had a ban system in there, but then and of course with any fucking multiplayer game, man, you got to have a ban. Like there needs to be a system where you can, and it needs to be it can be basic, but it needs to be good in that. And so far, no game has done this, by the way. And I remember thinking about this back when we were doing the races in fucking Gran Turismo, or not Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto. Because how many times? Oh, dude, so do I, man. There was some fucking funny shit. Dude, if there's one thing I wish I would have captured, would have been some of that.
Yo, dude, that was awesome there. Well, Jesse and this.
Oh, dude, it was fucking the shit talking level, man, was just fucking unreal. Yeah, Hutch was always pretty common shit. You had fucking Future fucking rejection.
Future, oh my, yeah, I remember him.
I remember Jesse. It's funny how I meet these guys, right? Because when I was playing that game, Grand Theft Auto, right? No, but every time I'd host one of those fucking races, I had this fucking Future rejection guy in my race. I thought, and he was winning like all the races, and I thought, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And so I started talking to him. I said, dude, are you fucking hacking, motherfucker? He said, no. So then fucking I turned around and because we race so often, me and him, we just ended up in each other's fucking games all the time. So I got him on the fucking friends list and shit. And then I found you in those same races.
Yeah.
That's where fucking Smoove Liam shows fucking basically makes an appearance, right? But Jesse, man, I'll never forget that night where he was fucking all of a sudden he must have went through the same shit that I went through with Blizzard when they silenced you, right? For fucking toxic fucking because people want to get into fucking arguments with you and you tell them what you think of them, they get pissed off. So anyway, they must have had a silence feature in that game too, and he got silenced because the one night we're sitting there playing. All of a sudden, he keys up, and I respond to him, because I can hear him, right? He's talking. He says, holy fuck. He says, my mic's working now? I said, yeah. Oh, man. So that's when I started calling him fucking my Mongolian brother.
Yeah.
And I remember him, man, always talking shit to Future, saying, I'm going to fucking beat you. And every time the race will start, Future would win. And then that's where Jesse come up with this term. He said, Future. He says, a man's got to eat. Because fucking
gotta eat.
We need to win some races here to get some money, and you keep winning all the fucking races, motherfucker.
Yeah, man, you gotta eat.
But man, there were some fucking awesome fucking races, man, in that game. Fuck.
Then YOLO came there, right? Too, right?
No.
Oh.
YOLO was on fucking Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
And I actually remember the map, and actually the spot on the map where I started talking to him. So basically he's Overwatch. You were longer. You were fucking a couple years before him, and so But yeah, man, some of them fucking races we had, man. Holy fuck!
I remember that.
My hands used to get sore because it was so fucking tight. And that one fucking so many of those tracks where the fucking you'd have 32 cars sitting there, man. And the worst was that. You knew that as long as the fucking road was straight, everything was going to be fine. But as soon as the fucking thing turned...
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Shit show, man.
Man.
I used to say, yo, man, you hit me, man.
Fucking unreal. Your car go flying through the air because somebody fucking piles right to the side of it while they're trying to turn the fucking corner. And so, man... And remember that one fucking... I can't remember the fucking... I can remember the actual track, but I can't remember what it was called. But you remember that one where you had to go through that gas station and if they hit the fucking pumps, the thing would explode?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Man, there was some good shit there. There was a couple times I almost died, and I just managed to skirt that shit and not get stuck. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, there was some fucking... I'll tell you, that game for me, man, fucking wasn't all that great for the fucking... The story was... Again, this is Rockstar, right? So the story was good, but the multiplayer was pretty much fucking, sort of bland and shit. But that racing, man... And we started getting Crazy Saf on there, and fucking him and Jesse would get into it, shit talking to each other. Oh man,
yeah.
Oh fuck, that was some
definitely.
That was some fun, man.
I think they ruined it though once they add those Hot Wheel races. It's like, oh, I just ruined it.
Oh,
the
fantasy tracks, yeah.
Yeah,
that killed it, yeah. And it's not that they did a bad job on those. The problem was that when they put them in the game, they dominated the game to the point where the standard tracks, like the figure 8 course and all that fucking kind of shit. Nobody did it.
Yeah.
But the bigger problem you have with that game wasn't so much that it was a good fucking, for what it was a good racing game. Obviously, GT Sport and both Project Cars, GT Sport, both way more advanced. But
of course,
for what it was, for a game that you could just pick up, well, actually, I can't say you could just pick it up because you had to buy the fucking cars. And as Rockstar started selling the fucking shark cards, them cars started to go up in price, right?
Of course, you can't just grind it,
Well, you could, but it was going to take you fucking. By the time you get done grinding, you ain't going to be interested in racing. You're going to be interested in fucking getting off the game. What they fucked up though was, well, actually, it wasn't even fucked up. They just didn't have any foresight, right? And that's what I say about the multiplayer thing. If you're going to have a game where people can host games, they need to have fucking asshole control in the games. Straight up. If there's no way, dude, I need to be able to kick somebody, and at least for that session, they're basically they can't get back in. If that's the minimum you're going to do, then that's the minimum that we fucking need. However, it would be nice if you had a fucking ban list where you could turn around and fucking ban them permanently and not have to fucking ever see them again. So those two things alone, right? Just the temporary kick and then a permanently ban user base, like a list that could keep. And they could easily do this, man. Programming this is a joke. And they never did that. So every time you kick somebody, they come right back in.
Yeah,
So,
they did come right back in. Like they'll leave and then they'll come back into the server.
Right, so the only time you'd have to kick the motherfuckers like 10 times before they finally got the hint that, yeah, this guy's paying attention every time I come in. I actually started keeping a text list of the assholes. Because that was the only way to do it. The game wouldn't do it for you. So I had to keep a list, and I would start memorizing these fucking names, and if I see them, they were just gone immediately. Get the fuck out of here. So, but yeah, man, that was some fucking... There's a couple fucking points in my life where the gaming was so good that they just burned right into your fucking memory, man. That was one of them with that game for sure. And the other one would have been Desert Combat. Those are probably the two biggest ones for me that had the most fun. And in the case of Desert Combat, I got to meet people that I stayed fucking friends with for over 20 years.
Oh,
So,
nice. Well,
and sort of me and you were the same thing in that regard. In that fucking, I met you in fucking. I keep forgetting the name of the fucking thing. Grand Theft Auto, and fucking, and here we are now. You know.
Yeah.
Long after that, 6 years have go. Well, actually, we fucking known each other probably for about fucking 7, 8 years, because we knew each other before fucking Overwatch.
Oh, yep, definitely. Because one time I saw you on, Wolf's on Overwatch. All right,
yeah.
In, nigga.
Yeah, you sent me messages.
Yeah, I heard.
You said, you playing Overwatch? Because I guess you could see me playing it or whatever, right? So I said, yeah.
Yeah.
And then for the longest time, you said, I'll join you in the game, and you never fucking showed up.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I mean, you messed me when I said, because you hit me up and said, you on Overwatch? I said, yeah. I said, well, join in. Yeah, I remember the message, you sent me it.
Yeah, but I met Hutch. So he was the main tank guy. That's like when I went back today to find my records. I said I wanted to see like when did the game come out? Apparently the game come out. So Overwatch did. Overwatch 1. No, May 24th.
Oh.
So hang on a second. I got this written down here. Is it May 24th?
Well, I know they had a beta, then the actual game came out.
Well, no, yeah. I'm talking about the actual retail game, right? So the game come out in May 24th, at least according to the internet, anyway. May 24th, 2016. Me and Hutch got it on September of that year. So almost 4 months after it was released, we were in the game. And obviously,
I think I got it 4 months too, because I saw it on the Game Informer magazine. It's like, and I brought it too. I think a couple months later.
Yeah. So Hutch I met from GTA, and you obviously as well, right? And Jesse, but he was never. His thing was mainly the GTA thing. Like this is the thing with some of this. Like sometimes you meet these people and they don't translate to other games. Like they don't fucking.
No, they don't.
You just knew them in that one game and they don't fucking play anything else. Remember fucking Smokey for You and Smokey Nuts?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, them two fucking guys. Well, the one guy was like an alcoholic.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh man, he used to get fucking like wiped right the fuck out. And fucking him and the younger guy, I think Smokey, I can't remember which one is which. One was the younger guy that was buddies with that guy, and the other guy was the older guy. And the older guy was always drinking and shit. And so fucking me and Hutch and them two would always be fucking racing around there too, around fucking GTA and shit. But man, that was some fucking good shit, man. That was
It was.
Again, you didn't expect that from the game because generally you bought the game for the fucking story, and then you wanted to run around shoot shit in multiplayer, but that's not what happened. We ended up doing these fucking races. And even to the point where we were getting the races.
And there was no hacking. There was no flying bikes. Once they add the military stuff in, that's when this went downhill.
Oh, dude, yeah. No, that Rockstar's like out the fucking. As soon as you put a motorcycle in there that basically has the physics of a UFO, yeah, dude, go suck a dick. You just fucking ruined your game, you fucking asshole. And I get why. Again, this is this whole thing with this fucking free to play shit, right? If you dangle the carrot and the carrot can do enough damage and kill shit. And fucking basically, you're a special sunflower if you have this thing. People are going to buy it. Just to be assholes.
Yeah.
And the people that don't have it, and are just playing the game normally, you got to put up with this fucking harassment and being killed by this shit.
Yeah.
So, again, that's Rockstar. That's why I don't think I'd be in fucking any big rush to buy any more of their shit. Because after what they did, you know, basically when they tugged on the balls when they cut the balls off of Red Dead, especially the multiplayer, and the numerous issues with GTA, I just can't. It's not a company that I want to give any money to. It's almost fucking to me as bad as Blizzard.
And you bought the collector's edition to Red Dead Redemption.
Don't even remind me of that, man. I spent $120, got fucking bent right over. And I did that because there was perks to the multiplayer. So when the multiplayer come online, you would have these, and I'm thinking the multiplayer is going to be decent. What a fucking that was a stunning surprise. Let me tell you. Yeah. He ended up buying. Yeah, he was another one that was like fucking single player, man. He was like seriously fucking impressed by that. He said, "That's fantastic." I didn't even know if he was going to buy the game, but when I told him about it and I showed him it, he went out and got it. And he was fucking super impressed. But see, my thing was is that because they fucked the multiplayer. See, I wish I would have known the multiplayer was going to be an abortion. Because
I thought about buying for PC Red Dead Redemption because it might look even better on a computer.
It doesn't matter, right? Because even if it does look better, you're only going to play for the single player. And
multiplayer, forget it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're going to chase the one bison around that's in the Great West? Like, literally, one fucking... Okay, boys! I want the back leg. We're going to have to split this thing up because there ain't enough goddamn animals to fucking hunt.
yeah. You still didn't fix the animals, man. That bug's still there, man.
Here's the thing. They did fix it at one point. You actually fucking logged in. There was all kinds of animals, but then they had a different problem. There was no fucking players. I'm not even shitting you. I got in the fucking game. I was the only one in the goddamn fucking on the server. Okay. I got a lot to shoot, but where the fuck are the people? Like, I couldn't even, man, I'm telling you, I couldn't believe that a company that is into gaming could be that fucking fucked up in terms of the way they pump out this is their fucking big AAA title, and they were that fucking shitty with it. It just blew my fucking mind, man. That's why I got like zero fucking hoping that these guys will actually do anything good for fucking Grand Theft Auto 6, because they're just, the only thing they seem to be good at, man, is just dropping shit. That's it. Especially now. Like, I don't know what they were when William Benzie and all them top guys, same as Blizzard, man, when all the fucking top people started leaving. Man,
top
man.
people leaving, yep.
You're gutting the fucking company, then somehow that's got to have an effect somewhere, right? So.
Yep. And Rockstar had lost the main people that was responsible for making the other games too, so.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, you know, if your greed for money is that bad, that you're willing to just say fucking, you know, sacrifice the intellectual property of the game or whatever the fuck it, that's your number one seller, and you're willing to flush like fucking like the whole multiplayer down the fucking toilet, man, that's just fucking. And the thing is, had they have done it right, it could have made them money, like lots of money, but they didn't. There's no. It was almost like I said before, they didn't want to fucking put the budget into that. They wanted to get the single player out. And that's it. They didn't fucking, so just whatever's ready to go, just roll it out the door. And unfortunately, they should have rolled it right back in. Because it was shit.
Yeah, Wolf, how much did Overwatch make?
I don't know. I've never actually seen the fucking financials for that. I know it's over $1 billion for sure.
Oh.
And apparently, there was an article on Tweaktown the other day where fucking between 2020 and 2021, they made almost another $1 billion too.
Yeah, because people buying the game again because Overwatch 2.
Well, it's either they're buying it for Overwatch 2 or they've always been making money off it and they just don't want to let anybody else know that. Because remember, they're supposed to be pouring under the bridge in the soup line, right?
Yep.
So.
And not to mention too, multiple copies, the Smurfs. Like GM, Rank to GM,
Tons,
they're buying the copies on the PC. Yep.
It gets more than that because I mean it's not just PC. I don't know if the Xbox system is set up like the PlayStation. You can have unlimited accounts and only one copy of the game.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's the same on the Xbox. So the Xbox could either be like the PC where you need to buy each copy if you want to have multiple copies of it, or they might have the same account thing and be able to do the same shit. I don't know. But yeah, PC for sure. You want more than one copy of the game, you had to buy fucking multiple copies.
Wouldn't that hold up a lot of space on your computer?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
But who cares? I mean, the game's small. When you look at actual AAA games, Overwatch is tiny. It's nowhere near the size of something like fucking Modern Warfare, which comes in 200 gigs. You know, fucking...
Oh, wow.
Overwatch is like fucking, what is it, 20, 30 gigs? For the multiplayer?
Yeah, that's not a lot.
That's it. Man, I'll tell you though, man, I had some fucking laughs in that game, man. Grand Theft Auto. And the driving, it was, man, oh man. And it's always better when you can get a cast of characters, man. That's the fucking key right there, right? Like when you start getting some crazy motherfuckers with some normal motherfuckers with some high-strung motherfuckers, like it just all, you know.
Comes together, man. It's funny.
Oh, it's unreal, yeah. And we've seen that with Desert Combat too, right? Like all the guys I talked to for all them years and shit, every one of them guys was very different, right? We always had we had one guy in North Carolina and fucking he was always into the firearms and the guns and fucking get off my land type of shit. And the other guys in fucking Australia and Canada, the UK, all over the place.
Oh yeah, those guys, they'd be on there a lot. The Australian guys, and English guys too.
Yeah, well, that was What was that one guy's name? He was into the game too. And he was from Australia. Into Grand Theft Auto. I got him on my fucking friends list, I think. In fact, he bought Red Dead Redemption. When that game came out, I was talking to him about that, and he went and got that.
We're all soldiers now.
Team chat.
Yep.
If everyone performs their function, I'm here. Victory is assured.
Powered up.
Points in.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome. I'm probably still on the watch list here.
I feel a lot better having you watch my back.
We all need someone we can trust, Jack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Good choice.
Taking damage.
The battle continues.
Thanks. Smear gets stabilized.
Taxi to push in, man.
We still need.
Didn't have. Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Help me. Nap time.
Heal up.
Heroes never die.
Oh, no, just bail, man. Don't try the rest in that situation.
Oh no, I wasn't.
I don't quit till the fight's done. This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Damage increase.
Good choice.
Sombra online.
The war goes on.
I'm here.
Enemy turret up.
Damage boost engaged.
Okay, we'll do something else here.
This is not your time.
60 seconds. Double kill.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
You should Heroes never die.
10 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my sights.
4 kills is gold, by the way.
Defeat.
I gotta drink it.
Play of the game. Double kill.
Yeah. Half an hour away, man.
Yeah, can't wait.
Well, then it's fucking basically Monday. Then they don't shut it down till 12 o'clock tomorrow. So.
Oh, it's shutting the game. Oh, it's shutting the game down tomorrow. Oh.
Yeah. Should be around about noon. And it doesn't come up again until noon Tuesday.
Oh, so tomorrow it's gonna be off in the afternoon. Oh, okay.
That's what they're saying anyway. So Monday you'll want to go and get all your supplies ready for Tuesday.
Yeah.
Are you going to be available all day Tuesday, or you got to work or something shit?
Yeah, work. But I'll be home early though.
What's early?
Get around. Oh, like around 5 o'clock.
No, if they started at 12, I'll be on at 12. If it starts at 12, right? Like who knows? They might have fucking issues and shit.
Yeah.
Arriving at watch point, prepare to
I'll let you know. Just check your the launcher thing there, or the messages, and I'll fucking, because I'll be sending them out. If it's live, you'll know.
Oh, yep, definitely. Oh no, I might take off.
Yo, I'd be sick all of a sudden. I got COVID.
Yep. Yeah, get on early with your start the early stream.
Fuck getting on early. Don't even go in.
Yeah.
Soldiers now.
Team chat.
Feeling spry.
Yep.
I remember being posted here. It was good for my tan.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is beautiful here. I could never appreciate it before.
Much more talkative now, aren't you, Genji?
I find the company more agreeable these days.
Fighting!
Yeah, what make her outside.
Fighting!
5, 4, 3.
I'll take care of that.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
I'm here!
Watch it.
Where the fuck is she? Couldn't see her on the stairs.
Oh, she.
Yeah, you probably won't get a res off there, I don't think.
Oh, she.
I'm not a young man anymore.
Any heals?
Yep. She's up top, watch it.
Watch off the side.
Oh, Widowmaker's up top, watch it.
I'm going off the side, left hand side. Watch, she's in.
Yeah. What's going on? Man. How the hell he survived that? And both of you guys won.
I'm not a young man.
Oh, I was hoping the other guys would actually would have pushed to the side, not been in there with us. Smoove, I'm going to top. I hate this fucking thing. Yeah, we gotta regroup.
Heroes never die. You needed a doctor?
Good choice. I've got you in my sights. Resistance.
Watch, we got a truck right over here spamming us.
Oh, Zen.
He blew us all for nothing, that was good. Watch, they're in the hall here underneath me. Yeah, their mortar's down here. Where should go?
What did it take? What did it take? What's in the game?
Hello. Watch, the Widow's still in front of the car on the ground. She's not up in the air.
Yeah, when he does, they want to do your stun. Want to do, whoa, what up?
I don't quit till the fight's done.
If you had it.
Winston up top, come down behind cart.
Yep, on me.
Bobby behind car.
Smoke him out of there. Bob, do something.
I'm not a young man anymore.
I sighted the enemy.
You needed a doctor?
Why we stop?
Barrier in place.
That Moira's coming out of the hall, left hand side. She's almost dead. 1 health. She was actually standing on my head to kill me. Blizzard, you might want to fix your fucking shit game.
Heroes never die.
You seen that, you'd laugh. Guys gotta start focusing on the tanks, man.
The war goes on.
Creeman, what are you doing, man? You're not shooting that junk right out there. Sorry, start shooting, man. Say it again.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Junk right behind us, man.
These tanks are living way too long, man. Especially the Winston.
No rest for the weary.
Double kill.
No rest for the weary. Get over here.
Not your time.
I've got you in my sights.
Protect the 30 seconds.
I'm not a young man anymore.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't tolerate defeat. Get on the attack now. Come on, die.
Oh, fucking god, that's over.
Yeah. 9 deaths. 9 freaking deaths.
It's because the guys are allowed to run around and do whatever the fuck they want.
Pretty much.
Double kill.
Oh, there's a new video up I haven't seen. XQC reacts to Overwatch 2 launch trailer.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those videos, reaction videos.
That's all YouTube has nowadays, man. It's all fucking that kind of shit.
Yep.
But if he gets back into the game, that'll be a big draw.
Oh, he left?
I don't think he's played it for a while. I've never seen no video show up with him in it. He must have been fucking off to other shit. Which is probably good for him, because he's, you know, some of the problems some of these other streamers have when they tie everything to one game. You know, if that game starts to be a fucking pain in the ass for you or whatever, and clearly he had issues with it big time. Have you ever seen any of his videos? He's out of Canada, him. And he was getting into it, I think, with Blizzard and all kinds of fucking shit, so it was, for his sake, it was best off that he just stopped playing the fucking game and do other shit, which he still blew up. He's still fucking huge, man. Big streamer. So
that's good.
I'll be curious to see what this here says about it. If he's gonna... What I can't stand knowing, I'm getting tired of it. There's so many of these fucking videos that have titles that don't have anything to do with what's the video about. I see that,
clickbait.
Oh, dude, I see that with 6, or no, not... 6, I see it sometimes, like he said today, Seagull was in my game. And so I'm watching it thinking, well, I wonder if he's talking to him at all or anything like that, right? Seagull's another big fucking streamer. Big Overwatch player. And anyway, you watch the 6th game, the Hog, and fucking, yeah, you see Seagull run across the screen, that's it. So, J3's another one that has all these titles about fucking, like, there was one I was watching today where the passive that you get when you kill somebody was, what the fuck, it needs to be nerfed or whatever the fuck, there was a term you used for it. I watched the video, he doesn't say anything about it. At the end of the video, he
Really?
says, yeah, he says, that's good. It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle.
Like when you see him fucking say that the thing should be fucking nerfed or it's overpowered or whatever, you expect to see a video where he's talking about that.
We're all soldiers now.
Lucio, I never realized your father was the one who invented Vishka's sonic technology.
The Cortec was his life's work. Owned and patented by Vishkar. But it's mine now.
Maintaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, this is my jam!
Fair.
Your support.
Where is she? Over their base or over a point?
Over point.
Coming up behind.
The objective is now.
It's better with age.
Come back.
Fucking bitch, man.
Yeah, she blew me up from far.
I don't quit till the fight's done. Powered up.
I'm with you.
Oh, let's break it!
Age before beauty. Guess you're coming in third. You don't want to go to war with me.
This is my jam!
Damage amplified.
Feeling spry. I see them.
Girl, fucking run inside.
Onwards to victory.
Go watch it.
They're on top of the drum. Is that little bitch trying to fucking launch her fucking mech on me or what?
First round, 1.
Push y'all.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Score 1-0.
Alright, game face on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Turn it up.
We become behind us. Oh. Wait, was it? Oh, there it is.
Everyone, heal up.
The objective.
Point is mine. Not dead yet.
They're coming in over top point. Fair's got 1 health on point.
Let's get you back in the
Watch it.
Knocked off.
Oh no.
Well, dude, I'm the only one standing on the fucking point, man.
No rest for the weary.
That Mercy must have got a res off.
You still over here, what?
Watch the Fair still up top over there, fucking right hand side on the top deck.
damage increase.
Powered up.
They're probably gonna try and pull right hand side.
Come here, get stabilized.
I was just in the building shooting. Good.
Double, triple.
I'm under fire.
So get the res off, Fair's back.
Some healing. Powered up.
Onwards to victory. Nerf this.
Mission ain't over yet. Heal up here.
Heals.
Everyone heal up.
Fair. Watch it come in.
I'm on fire.
I'm taking care of you.
Fucking stupid bitch.
Fair still alive?
Mercy on point. Winston on point. Right in here. Reaper coming in. heal's dead. Kill the Winston, man. Need heals?
Yep.
Kill the Rhine, kill the Rhine.
Justice reigns from above. Dynamite.
Was that everything?
Not dead yet.
That kid that went with Winston Reaper too. Gotta kill Reaper too because he does a lot of damage.
I've got you in my sights.
Watch going on the points and start. 3 of them are dead, I think.
I've got you in my sights. The war goes on.
Crap.
Should have kept your head. Die.
This will heal you.
Did we have a shield tank? No, we don't.
No, absolutely not.
We need a shield tank, man.
Let's shoot for a new high score.
Good choice.
You should come to Rio, Orisa. I could use your help with those Vishkar goons.
I do not know about this Vishka, but I am programmed to assist where I can. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Watch it. Oh, watch everybody coming in.
I'm not a young man anymore.
The objective is now active.
Feeling spry.
Where does it hurt?
Damage boost, man.
Watch it, ferry back. Back. Watch your hammer down. Nice. Watch the res.
Yep.
I've got you in my sights.
Double kill.
Die. I've got you in my sights.
This is my will.
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Oh, this is my jam. Yeah, time to heal up.
Damage boost engaged.
I was like, where'd you go for a second?
Watch it, that fucking Mercy's in behind us.
Everyone, heal up.
Okay, they're back on point, the Mercy and the Fair.
Onwards to victory.
Reaper coming in.
Reaper almost dead.
One health, low.
Double.
No rest for the weary.
Overtime.
Gotta get that fucking Reaper. There's dead, man. He's gotta stay dead.
Oh, it ain't happening.
Till the fight's done.
Defeat. Play of the game. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Epic.
Right.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We're all soldiers now. I'm in no rush.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Feeling surprised.
Soak the pain.
Unstable. Oh, the barrier no longer exists.
What the hell happened there?
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
No damage.
Nigga ain't dead yet.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I've got you in my sights. Light them up. Clean sweep.
Observe the barrier.
Clean sweep. I don't quit till the fight's done.
I've got you. Damage increase.
Powered up. The war goes on.
Damage boost engaged.
Good choice.
I'm with you.
Soldier, your ass.
I've got you in my sights. Resistance neutralized. This old dog's
Other tank, nigga, play a shield. The fuck are you playing Wrecking Ball?
I've got you in my sights. Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up. Let them out. We all got it. I've got you in. I can do this. Feeling struck. Damn it. Come here and get stabilized. Let them out. mission ain't over yet. Pass into the iris. Come here and get stabilized. Let them out. Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up. Feeling spry. The war goes on. Come on.
Thank God we got a tank, fucking tank shield there.
This old dog's
The payload is approaching its destination.
I've got you in my sights.
Come here and get stabilized.
It's better with age.
Heal up here.
Damage increased.
60 seconds. Seconds. Double kill.
No rest for the weary.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Oh, there's Big Lips getting done in.
Double
kill. What did you say there, Wolf?
So there's Big Lips getting done in. Report that guy.
Yep.
We'll do it right now. Shit.
Yeah, you call it trash there, Wolf. You get most kills.
Yeah, most kills and gold damage.
go.
Get him on the racist thing. Is that report sent? Let me know when you're ready.
Yep. You had Darren's gold kill that match, Wolf?
Yeah.
I'm surprised there.
Someone took the gold kills from me at the end. You ready to go or what?
Yep, ready to go, Wolf. Yep.
Biggest problem there was no tank shield. Again.
Yep. Yeah, shield tank, eh? We had one, but he went on the ball.
This year, Prime members get holiday deals before anyone else, which means you're kind of a big deal. The Prime Early Access Sale on October 11th and 12th, only for Prime members. At Clifton's Market, get organic raspberries or blackberries. To October 1st. Prime members save in it. Varies by location.
Your next vehicle is waiting for you at the new East Hill Subaru of Sayville. Choose from East Hill Subaru of Sayville's full lineup of the best-selling all.
Now entering the temple of to attack. Select your hero.
We're all soldiers now. Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Tempus fugit.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Five, 4, 3,
Good choice.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Enemy turret sighted. Tactical necessity.
Man, you guys should have the point by now, man. I had fucking 3 of them up there.
Yeah, 2 of them up there.
I killed the Torb to get up there.
Mission ain't over.
Yep.
And then both,
and then,
both healers.
Yep.
Hey, take the objective! Join me in glory!
Tactical necessity.
Watch it. You better move out the way.
Fucking full brain dead, man.
Powered up.
Activate.
Enemy turret sighted. I don't quit till the fight's done.
Nerf this!
I've got you in my sights.
Triple
fire. Everyone heal.
Damage boost. Suck that, you red-headed bitch.
Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights.
Double kill. Triple kill.
I love the smoke.
Wait till I get on Esther with that rifle. Yeah, so I wonder what everybody's gonna be doing tomorrow. I made some more fucking thumbnails there for the videos there last night. Got the
nice.
starting fucking around more with GIMP and shit, and still not the way I want to get it. Like that shit needs to be automated. I don't know. I'll have to fucking dig into how that can be, if it can even be done with that thing. It probably can be, but it might require a bunch of steps. Ideally, you want like fucking 2 text boxes, right? You want one with the title, so Wolfman Plays, right? That's all in red, and then fucking underneath that, what's the video about? So like thoughts on Overwatch 2.
Welcome to
like this one here will be called fucking.
Select your hero.
So long Overwatch 1?
Something along those lines. I got the screenshot, but I forget what the fuck I put on it. It's ready to go. As soon as the stream's done, I can upload the thumbnail. I think I got fucking Overwatch 1 the end.
Oh, wow.
With a sad face on it. If I had time, I would have done something, man, that would have fucking blown your mind.
Feeling spry.
I was thinking about it while I was playing the fucking, when I was sitting here today.
Incoming in
But I would need a video editor to do it.
Oh, what was it, Wolf?
I was thinking it would have been neat to do a couple fucking fly-throughs of maps like Eichenwald, Hennemore and shit like that. With some bird sounds and shit in the background as like try and get the lighting so like the sun's coming up. And do like an do like a fucking fly-through of these fucking things. And then get things like May's fucking, May's ult to work with Diva laying in it saying GG as she's frozen to the ground. Because they're taking that away, right? So, I could have really done some fucking neat shit, man, if I had the fucking time to do it. Fuck, man. Where's our fucking tank, man?
Did someone call for
Get that attack.
Got you in my sights. Feeling spry.
Watch, there's only coming around the back of the car.
Oh, let's break it. Get in here.
Not your time.
Everyone, powered up.
Watch the Hawk, man. Hook, man. We gonna watch it.
Yeah, I want to go up here in the cafeteria.
Double
Tactical necessity.
I still have use for you.
Come here and get stabilized.
Fuck, man. Fucking Reaper, man.
Team, heal up here.
Yeah, time to heal up.
Reaper up top.
Oh, let's break it. Hey!
Ripple behind you, behind you. You need to get rid of the Wraith.
Yeah, thanks to you too, buddy. top.
Dein Schutzengel ist da. I have empowered you. Helden sterben nicht. My servants never die.
10 seconds.
Where's that coming?
It's on me. I took it far off. He's up top. Now he's over by the fucking restaurant.
Behind us? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Double kill.
I didn't know the fucking Bastion was over there, otherwise I would have ran a different direction.
Play of the game.
Wonder what fucking Jeff Kaplan's doing today. Wonder if he would check it out. I wonder if he's fucking...
Probably so.
Yeah, you think so. Never know, though. Depends on how bad the taste is in your mouth when you leave there. Yeah, and he might be disgusted by it too, though, because from what I understand, they wanted to go in a different direction than the way he wanted to go, so... He might not approve of it the way it did go.
I'm curious what his way was going to be.
That's the problem with all this shit, right? These guys, so when they leave and shit like that, they're generally fucking probably under NDAs too, and non-competes and all that shit. So that's why you generally don't fucking see anybody, when they leave a place like that, have anything to say. Because they'd rather just fucking disappear and not have to get into a big battle with the company after they've already left, right? So... And if there's a non-compete and shit like that, they can't go work for the video game fucking companies in that fucking role. Depends on what kind of... a good example of this, have you ever seen Orange County Choppers? The TV show.
No, I never heard of that, what?
It's a TV show about fucking... It's a father and son that was big in the States, big time big. Where a father and son build like fucking these fantasy choppers and shit, like the Harley Davidson motorcycles, but the big long choppers. Him and the son fucking build these things, and they started as a small... Actually starts out in the old man's basement. And then they get into a fucking shop, a fairly small shop, like a single bay type of thing. And then a fucking, basically TV show comes along at that point. They get into a bigger shop, then a bigger shop. But it ends up fucking coming down to the point where the old man and the son are always at each other's throat. Because the old man's old school, so like when he says show up for work at 8 o'clock, he's there at 7 o'clock. And the son fucking shows up at 9 o'clock. And so anyway, it grinds the gears of the old man. The problem is that the old man might be the business sense behind the fucking show, or behind the actual... It was an actual operation, so they were making money. So the old man would have fucking built the business, but then on the same hand, it was the kids' designs for these motorcycles and shit that were making the fucking... Basically the TV fucking show viable, and plus a lot of these big celebrities and shit wanting the bikes. So the two are equally important, right? Like if they start getting into a conflict with each other, that's not good. It's like one has one half of the business and one has the other half. And so it ends up coming to a blowout on there's a fucking, it's on the TV show there, and the two get right into it. I thought the son was gonna take a fucking swing at him. And anyway, the son ends up leaving. And over time, the son gets his own show, but when he first left, he couldn't do anything because the old man had him under a fucking non-compete agreement. So if the kid left the business, he couldn't fucking actually get back into doing that type of business again, like creating motorcycles and choppers and shit, because it would infringe on the old man's business.
Oh, okay.
So he had to fucking basically stay underground for 2 years until that was all over, and then he could do his own thing.
Get over here, healer.
My ultimate is charging. I have my eye on this. Understood.
Why is it just me and you, the only ones there?
Oh, in the voice chat?
No, in the actual game.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Dumb Ryan, man. Swinging his hammer and he should have his fucking shield up.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
This will heal you.
I landed right down there in front of the tank. I couldn't fucking believe that.
Oh, it happens.
Soldier needs rearview mirrors.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Huh.
Kill the Mahal. This is my will. I'm under attack.
Here we go with this shit again, man. No shield tank.
I'll keep getting back up.
Oh, Team Jet.
Yeah.
Oh, Genji behind him.
Allow me to repair the damage.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Our world is worth fighting for.
Surrender to my will. Repair the damage.
大家都指望着我呢。
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Kill the Mahal.
It's not over yet. This is awesome. That's healing spell.
Double kill.
Hey，我又回来啦！动住，不许走！
Surrender to my will.
Let's get you back out there.
You lifesaver! No!
Touch from afar.
My servants never die. Helden sterben nicht.
DPS versus no DPS.
Pretty much.
Got no fucking shield.
Play of the game.
Let's just see how a lot of these matches go. You don't learn, man.
That's shit they need to start tying to fucking grinds, man. XP and shit.
I put that as one of the challenges. You don't pick a shield tank, you don't get the grind. Simple as that.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be a challenge. That should be a constant thing. That challenge is a one-time deal, right? You need to. This thing needs to be permanent.
Have it on the roll, like you said. Have it on the roll.
Well,
main shield.
The roll thing is only that was only valid here because now we're only gonna have one tank.
Yeah.
And from what I seen a video on Flats, and he was saying the only tank you need to use now is fucking Diva, and if that's the case, that's already epic fail, man. How the fuck's that possible? What, you're telling me all every other tank's fucking garbage except for her? Then you see that as a good thing or what?
No. It's not a good thing.
And it's not that it needs to be like fucking basically the tanks need to be in a situation where you can take any of them. I mean, if you're going down this road of fucking well, there ain't gonna be any counters and this and this and this and this and all these damage buffs and all that shit, then any fucking tank should be viable. If that's the road you're going down, right? So if they make it so that all of a sudden one tank just fucking simply outshines all the other ones, I mean that's fucking to me that's just fucking brain dead.
Brain dead, yep. You can say brain dead, yep. Especially Ryan and Arissa. I mean, they're good tanks, so.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck they're gonna balance it, man. That's one of the things I'm curious to see. Because, like, Ryan's fucking hammered down. Like, is that still even in the game? Because it's considered a fucking stun and a knockdown.
Oh, man.
So...
That's true.
Like, they might sort of let that one go because maybe it's an alt, maybe so... They'll say, okay, well, it's an alt. You don't get that very often, and you get it even less now in Overwatch 2 because you don't have the extra tank to get all the fucking alt charge built up.
Yeah.
So alts are rarer now. Of course, does that matter when you give everybody a passive buff when they kill somebody? I mean, I don't understand why is that there? It's the part that blows my mind is they already got a fucking fast-paced game and you want to make it, what, faster? Really? There's a lot of people that can't even keep up to the speed it's at now.
Now entering. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're all soldiers now. Quit screwing around and get ready to move.
Point Seaman.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
Attack the objective. Keep the skies clear for me. My ultimate is charging.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Good choice.
Capture objective A.
Contact.
I'm not a young man.
Fucking baffled by that one, man.
Yeah, how'd you get like a rest? It's right there. Oh, I'm doing it again. Kill his ass.
Get me off us. I need heals big time. Zarya? Zarya?
Good choice.
Clearing the area.
Get over here and heal up.
Objective
Going around.
A captured.
She's almost dead if you can shoot her. Hang on.
Oh, Mage right there. Mage behind you. Mage behind you.
Watch, they're trying to come around Anna and the May on the fucking right hand side hall. Behind the car.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Smooth on the heels, man.
I'm dead.
over here and heal up. Back in my day, we'd have this payload delivered already.
I'll come behind.
Reinhardt would have been dead if he would have stayed on me.
I don't.
You fucked off.
What's behind?
It's done.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
What's behind us? Something behind us.
You got a lot to learn.
Give me a moment. One moment.
The war goes on.
I'm on fire!
Behind you, Rissa. Yep.
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Damage amplified.
Powered up. Come here, get stable.
My servants never die. I am fire.
I've got you in
Damage boost? Fuck.
Special attack.
Oh, it's moving like a what? Right there.
My barrier is destroyed.
This will help.
Mission ain't over yet.
She's got eyes, watch that shit.
I think it's brain dead if he charges in like that.
Why are we stopped? The let out to move this payload. Feeling spry.
Here he goes again. Okay.
Watch sniper in the back. I need heals. I'm going after her. They behind you or no?
No, she got down. She got down. She's. That's me on you. Oh, Baptiste, Baptiste. He's up top.
Victory. Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights. I love Smoove missions in the morning. Target-rich environment.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We're all soldiers now.
All of this was to be mine.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Think you can keep up with me?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Mecha, lead the way!
Should have kept your head down.
He was. You gotta be kidding me.
Right.
Reality bends to my will.
Tactical necessity. Everyone, heal up. It's better. Got you in my sights.
I could use some assistance.
Strike like that. Got you in my
What got you?
Stupid tanks.
Knock me down.
I mean ours, not theirs.
Lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Casting a healing spell.
Zenyatta is here.
On point. I'm going on top.
My servants never die.
Into the unknown.
Did someone call for a hit?
Check out. This is not your
Defeat.
Cover me.
Leave that shit.
Yep. That surprised me.
The game.
Game plans to be retarded, man.
Got you in my sights.
Guys, have fun.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ollie, dude.
We're all soldiers now.
Must
Powered
violence always be the solution?
Hey.
Yo.
Hello there.
Quit screwing around and get ready to move.
I'll see you at the finish line. Understood.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Good choice.
He's still in the wall there. Oh, bombs.
Yep.
He's still on the wall, man.
Secure the objective. Feeling spry. Come here and get stabilized.
Over here, side, back on point.
Big rat going up top.
How about a little extra here? I've got you in my sights. I'm on fire. Up. Everyone heal up.
Watch you hit that turn right coming behind us from the stairs back here. Yeah, he's somewhere. Stalled.
Mission ain't over yet. Thanks. Feeling spry.
My sons never die. Ich bin da. Helden sterben nicht.
The war goes on.
Is that behind? Watch it, tire coming in. Behind you, soldier.
Mission ain't over yet.
Group up with, join me.
Affirmative.
Powered up.
Right, Simon.
Get the tank step, man. Tank step.
Cease your resistance.
That junk rat.
Never die.
Target down. Excuse me for
Verstanden.
Stay out of my way.
My damage spell
Good
is upon you.
choice.
Watch it, Lucy doing that wall shit again.
That's good.
Watch junk rat out, watch it.
It's better with age.
Fucking thing, man. I'm so fucking tired of that thing, man. Fucking stupid diva suit. Kill the Orisa, man.
Best round 1.
Yeah, watch out for that wall.
Score.
So fucking stupid they put that in the game, man.
A city run by scientists. Feeling spry.
All right. Game face on.
No, I do not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture
Going under.
the objective.
Back around behind him.
Your support has arrived.
Come on, fuck off.
My healing spell is upon you.
The objective is now.
Mission ain't over yet. Feeling spry.
But watch that junk rat back. That gets spin. Yeah, nope.
Jump right up top.
Everyone heal up.
Feeling spry.
Did someone call for this?
How about a little extra?
Damage! Fuck.
Fire in the hole!
Really, well, the whole team's dead.
Are they gonna push it on the fucking door or what? You okay? Coming up behind. Need heals.
Denver coming in.
Mission ain't over.
Dude, Denver's behind you. He's in that room. Right behind you. Dead. Hey, watch that jump, right?
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Good choice.
Got a hole, watch it. Come on, get me back in there already.
My servants never die.
Round 2 lost.
Immortality field down.
So I can tap X to get back. Again. So dang on timer.
Score 1-1.
Would you like to know the specials?
I can't wait. I'm here to the fight.
Feeling spry.
Let's shoot for a new high score.
No, I do not want a banana.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Good choice.
Denver, come up.
The objective is now active.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
My servants
Junkrat coming through their side there on the stairs.
Yeah.
Let's get you back in the fight. Nerf this.
Watch it. You're free now, watch it.
Get inside. Everyone, heal up.
Lucy's on the inside there. Watch it, free. Killed, nice.
I still have use for you.
Thanks, Doc. Barrier up. Good choice.
Go on top.
Yep. Look for free.
Just let me know if you hear anybody come up here.
So coming up here? More?
Go down. Man, I'm fucking you gotta fucking get them heals on me, man. I'm losing ults left and right here.
Not dead yet. It's high noon. Thank you.
Why isn't he dead, man?
No rest for the weary.
Nerf this.
This will heal you.
Fire at will.
Mission ain't over yet.
I do not want a banana. Thank you.
Smoove, stay the fuck on me, man.
Allow me to repair.
No rest for the weary. Feeling spry.
I'm taking care of it.
Oh, heals, man.
I give it all.
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Get in there, Bob. My servants never die.
Let them up.
Watch, they got Tracer around behind us.
Yep.
Victory. Play of the game.
Nerf this!
Triple kill.
Okay, Smoove out a call tonight and grab some fucking food.
Yep.
So I'll talk to you tomorrow about, we'll see what happens if the fucking launcher's still up and I can send messages, or I might have to get onto the PSN and do it. But we'll see how long this thing stays down for. If it goes up and you're not around, I'll let you know.
Definitely. I think, I think the game goes down tomorrow, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it does, noon. Well, it's at least at the... Yeah, they're saying it goes down noon and it's supposed to be back up noon Tuesday. Be nice if it was up earlier than that, but we'll see what the fuck happens.
Yeah, it would be nice, like in the morning or something. Just be up.
Well, just check. I mean, fucking, that's the only thing you can do, right? If it connects, it connects. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So that's what I'll do.
That's true.
So I'll talk to you. Well, I'll send you messages on PSN if anything happens here, and then.
Okay.
Other than that, I'll be talking to you probably Tuesday. That'll be the only time the fucking game chat's up. So.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay, man. Good games. Talk to you later on.
Good games. Yep.
Okay, so that's it. That's the end of this stream here. This is the night before Christmas, if you will. Actually, might not be Christmas. 1:25 a.m. October 3rd. Now it's Monday, 2022. So the game comes out October 4th, noontime. So we'll have to have a look at it then. Oh, it's been another pretty good stream there. Got some DPS action in near the end there, and died a lot. But I don't have the same kind of time on fucking on DPS as I do on Mercy. If I did, it'd be an entirely different story. So anyway, I'm gonna put the stream to bed. I'm gonna end this, and next time I decide to start the stream, I'm sure by then Overwatch 2 will be out, a day or so, and we'll have a look at that and see what all Blizzard has brought to us in terms of a good game, if there is a good game. Okay, man, so I'm out. Take it easy. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the launch. I'll be back shortly. Or I should say I'll be streaming once the game comes back. Take it easy.